Welcome back to more Oxygen Not Included with the Chaos Crew play-along on Lab Relica. Last stream we got 2 more of our volcanoes set up, so we got everything kinda down in the bottom half of the asteroid all tamed now. Just a couple of gas vents. We have the natural gas here, steam, hydrogen, polluted oxygen. Where's the other one? There's the other one. I'm just like, what am I running here? Excuse me. But now we're getting the last of our kind of easy volcanoes, and this will probably be it for the volcanoes we are getting tamed, are these two, because these two have all the neutronium from the Demolier impact that we gotta work around, and I'm not sure how well design's gonna work for that. I already have some light mirroring I needed to do on this one. I'm hoping it's not gonna cause me issues. And then we also have our the one fossil we still haven't found. It has to be up in here at this point. But we did lose our pip for that. Right, there's a system I gotta fix here. We lost our pip for the to build our nature reserve in here. At some point, I will do that. I want to get all this stuff tamed. Nature reserve is a very tedious project I can do once space program's going. But another issue I need to fix is we've been getting random food poisoning, which was from salt getting infected. And where I think it is, it's because of this bottle filler. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get rid of this cot and put a sink in here so that the people working on the apothecary should stop transporting stuff. Because I also don't know why this one's getting it. Okay, there we go. So let's do a sink. Get rid of some of these random lines. Then go out like there, and then out like this to this. There we go. And that should hopefully fix the random food poisoning. It's never an issue I've run in before. I've not had bionics go this long, or I've never had it, like, be an issue with bionics in a colony of randomly getting food poisoning. Because what's out here? This is all slime lung. Like, my guess is, like, someone's bringing in salt and it gets dropped, and then someone who was working here gets it, Okay, there we go. We'll just get some of this stuff disinfected. do have our bionics getting a little bit of a break, because everyone gets super scalded when we do these volcanoes. These one's not as bad. And we're just waiting for this all to get built up. This one we're waiting to vacuum out, and then we can clear the ice out of it. And then we have more power than we will ever know what to do with. Like, these barely run. Yeah, like, these barely run. Like, our metal tamers are pretty much just running based on temperature. Not really anything else. I mean, it makes sense because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 21 turbines. It's like we have almost 3 times what this geospike is. And like we're still going to be adding more power in. We're going to add another 6. Which would be 27 on top of like the metal volcanoes that give a little bit. And then we'll have our 2 natural gas, which run like 2 to 3. I want to see here. Infected oxygen is how hot? 60 degrees. The other one that... Oh, it's also 60. Oh, there it is. Hot. The hot one's at 500. But another thing on my projects to set up is creating a polluted oxygen like processor. Like some of it I'll need to cool. I think it's like these, the infecteds I can run like you have slime lung. You have food poisoning. You're the one I gotta watch. I mean, nobody should be getting water that makes them sick. We are checking the printing pot again. We pretty much just get pips. But we have lots of different projects on the go. I'm still not sure why batteries keep breaking. I thought maybe it was a priority thing. I don't know why I'm getting like regular ecos here now. Nothing in here. Okay, there we go. Just takes a second to update. Should all be good now. The oxygen in the suit has food poisoning? Okay, keep an eye on that there. That may be... God, how am I going to get all the food poisoning out of here? I think food poisoning only hurts stuff if it's... Okay, it's only food or drinks. Like, having the oxygen's not going to hurt anything. In theory, if I understand that correctly. Cool everything here. Cleaned out. Sweep there, and then we get our airlock here. Same thing out here, get everything swept. Vents. Cool. Sweep all this, please. Okay, everything's done there. Get rid of this, deconstruct it. Okay, then it is 2 steel tiles. Get our utility stuff now. information. Perfect. Then our turbine. Let's get our steel now. Wood tuner. Thermo. Battery. It's always like triple checking that. Oh. Knew I forgot something. No, not a manual airlock. Mechanized airlock. So far, this has been like the easiest one I've had to build. Because everything is just near where I need it. Okay, then get our NOT gates, our AND gates. There to there to there, you go to there. It's all going like that. You go like this. Cool. Those are all good. And then power. So good like that. And then everything up here can be copper instead. Then get our shipping next. Or nope, bridge over. It's all good there, and then our plumbing. Despite how many times I've built it, still double check things. Okay, that's all good, and then... Turbine. And another timer sensor. Cool, and this is all built now. Okay, this is causing problems. That's how the infections... the other spot the infections are happening. So... keep an eye if I'm still getting... start getting germ issues again. I feel like this is probably the main culprit. I never... excuse me. I did not consider that food poisoning would exist in the air. Also... get... this one set up. Yes, while I'm waiting... start copying settings over. then, if just for safety... Take that out of my line. That is where the food poisoning is coming from. Is it? Oh no. Take it out of line for now. It's free Wolframite. There we go. Get a clean room set up next. It'll probably be the project after I get the last of the geysers. This one's not as bad. Compared to the volcano, I don't need as much space for hydrogen taming. It's also with the hydrogen and the oxygen taming, I want to try doing them with steel. Okay, cool. Another save. We'll like the risk with it right now is idle. The other thing. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Just realized with it. Okay, I need to get it filled first then. Tile. Let's rebuild these. Need one more. I also have rust processing I still need to do. There we go. just want to do this around here so I can get rid of the piping that's in the way. Okay, everything here is good now, so let's build the 2 doors. Ooh, this one's low. Okay, everything down here is good, so we copy our settings. Then this can all get power. Because we have liquid in here now. Oh, right, because you're one of the old ones. Don't have obsidian on it. Here is built. So these. There we go. Just get all this swept out. This is going to be the interesting one to drop lava for. Just because this is way lower than my other ones were. I think I'm just going to have to box it in and then build my way inside. Okay. So it would be approximately here-ish. Right, and then this can get our line filled while we're waiting. See where this pressure out at. I guess normalizes would be the more correct term. Box this in. Doing it this way here is I don't want this brine ice to accidentally melt on me. Okay, everything here's good. Double checking that is the liquid bridge. Just want to get a little more. You're getting petroleum, and then this needs emptying. Okay, good. So now, construct this line out before it causes me problems. Okay. We are filled, and then we'll connect this, get this one filled. This one is more central. Okay, we need all this swept away. This can all be powered now. God, cleaning this is gonna be such a pain. To fix this though, I think like I might be able to just get down to like one tank, and that's probably fine. We'll see. I feel like this was the bigger culprit. I can also just work the canister up to here. Maybe I'll get this nice and full. Started the volcano project at like 80 tons of steel, and we've gone through pretty much all of it. Bottleneck as always is lime, but I mean I have if I start I need to start processing my amber. Need to clean up my like this will be the switch some stuff here. Just have this all be industrial. Of a way I can make it so those can't be accessed. Okay, it is idle now. Okay, let's get a save. See if we can get this one going while it's idle. Since I don't have, like, whatever is in this carbon screw me up. Okay, I got lots there. Okay. This is analyze at priority 9. Dig this out, and then I need this all built. Downside to only having one scientist. Double checking they were all analyzed. Okay, perfect. Just want these done at the highest priority. There we go, perfect. That one's done. Thought it would said unreachable for a second instead of unbreathable. Now is that... That's why. Okay, and we'll go again in 12 cycles. hopefully I don't have anything go super wrong that I need to reload for. I need these then. Ladder stuff always gets a bit weird. Some of these swap out. Just double check those ladders are obsidian. A bit of a frame drop, I'll have to keep an eye on that. That going more on the basis of nobody has anything to do at the moment. How are our skills going? Amari, get a little better at carrying. Bonnie, get you up there to at least get plumbing. Osman, get you up to mechatronic. Sure, we'll get some grilling. Good, all good now. Okay, cool, these all got done out. So we'll go like this, and then we can also get rid of these. There we go. Little dangerous. Should be good to run now. If I tell them to analyze it. Go. Basically, I have infinite igneous rock. Like, if we were doing hatches would be the easiest food supply in the world, but on Relica, we'll do Relica stuff. Before it causes problems. sure I have that on 1-1. Okay. Petroleum. Just want to see, like, for the... It's probably for... this... the... No, I guess it doesn't matter. The non, 500-degree vents, I thought, I'll set them up the same way I would the natural gas. Just set them up in, infinite. But then it doesn't matter if I use crude oil or petroleum. Perfect. No, I messed up. Stuff swept out first. We're just gonna reject all these because I don't want to deal with moving the ice. With this, I need to get it one lower. It's not that big. The thing still works. It's just kind of annoying. Just finished getting everything double walled now. That fixed, so then alright, let's get another save here. We're just waiting for the last volcano to kick on to get the system primed, and then we can start working on something else. Expand this out, I guess. Ooh, that's scary rock. I'm just gotta watch out for these. The thing that gets you with the volcanic activity are the obsidian pockets. About 8 cycles it'll be done, though. One has stabilized, so that's good. Oh, there it is. I wonder where this fossil was. I've just been blind this entire time. It's not as good in... I'm assuming it's not as good in base as it is in Spaced Out. Spaced Out, you can loop it to make, like, infinite diamond and coal and everything, because you have access to the diamond press, which is not available in base game. Because you take your diamond, you turn it into sediment and fossil, you feed the fossil, or the sediment to hatches, the hatches give you the coal, you refine the coal, you make the diamond, and it's a positive loop. But I'll have to see how, like, space mining works. We're getting there. We should, maybe not this week, next week we should finally get a space program going. Stop heat bleed. Just the temp's like really weird in how it got distributed. There we go. Get this all swept now. Okay. Now we're working on geyser taming. Probably the natural gases first. First thing I want to see, do I have any heat breaks with the core? No. Okay, that's good. Makes things easy for finally clearing out the rest of this. Alright, let's look at our reference. I've not made one of these in a while. Okay, yeah, that is the way it goes. So then... Sure, let's make it all out of obsidian. Let's take a look, see, like, can I find just a small thing of oil that's not doing anything? Okay, this 572 should be good. Liquid, as always, we'll just use petroleum. Gonna end up just making like a storage tank for my petrol. Make a free booster. I don't need much petroleum here, at least. Can't get the tile there. I will probably just vent it all out. Dirt or anything. Alright, this is good. Let's make another safety save. I will be back in a minute. Forgot about sand. Okay, and then this only needs to be... No, we do it as steel for safety. And then it is... Atmos sensor... Timer sensor... I probably don't need to do bunker tiles. Because, like... What's the hardness on obsidian? Well, 200, yeah. Just... Because I think normally I've done these all out of, like, igneous and granite. Yeah, like, firm granite. Very firm. Let's do these out of obsidian. These definitely do not need to be steel anymore. These can just be copper. Power can also be copper. Liquid out of here. Cool, it's all nat gas. Wait for it to get analyzed, and now the annoying parts. We'll go with this. One of the... I got two of them at like 500. Okay. Relocate this oil to here. Then I've not done the timing on this for a while. Yeah, storage. Not had to make one of these in a while. There we go. this is just, yeah, 1010 works. Okay, and then this be empty. Getting the oil place to set up the infinite storage is like the worst part, because I need it to be a very specific amount. This much should work though. I don't care about the obsidian stuck in there anymore. Okay. So I needed to just take the one tile. If I empty it here, it might spread out correctly. There we go. I mop here. That should leave a little thing here. Perfect. I'm gonna tell you relocate that down to here. So now I'm just gonna wait for this to get out of the way, and then I build the door. These don't overheat, but we'll bit of steel just out of habit. There we go. Already moving the net gas over. Go. That one's done. Now I have this one. So if the door is there, there's actually just enough natural gas here. I think I can get away with it. copper going forward. Or gold. I think then I can just take this crude oil, relocate it to here, and if I empty it, it should be good. I'm just looking for pips at this point. Relocate this crude oil. I want to wait until this is boxed in, and then I will go up and connect all this. It'll work better once it's powered. But we'll keep it at 1010, I guess. Okay, get this swept out, which means we get our little airlock. It's mostly the 500 degree stuff is going to take a lot of my steel because of did I build that one right? Yes, I gotta make an L. Nice. And now I got a bunch of idle dupes. then guess I can start putting the stuff out for the steam vent. So we'll get the last of my water set up. Because this is the bigger project of them. So I want to go... Okay, let's rough out our power. There, our wall is there, so roughly here-ish. Okay, that is all the vacuum in there. Okay, is anyone still kind of hurting nails? Then power's going about there, so need to build a liquid lock around. Oh. I did this right. I did. There we go. So that is all built out now. Should do it like this. Dig this out, and then we put our good friend... There we go. There, we got a bunch of gas storage now. This all needs to go like this anyway. Our good old friend, make a petroleum lock. This should all be low enough that it shouldn't overpressure it. There is a vacuum. Fine with like a bit of liquid there. All this will need to get emptied out. Petroleum delivery on high priority. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna take a while to prime. Just because the lava's not immediately falling into this area, it has to go here and work its way over. It's gonna go dormant on me. I do have it set up that it is just turned off until it does get filled. 2 hot gas geysers, and then we have 2 just polluted I gotta set up into a system. The hydrogen. That's mostly it until I figure out like what the heck I would do with a CO2 vent, and then I can strip mine all this out and start sorting all the liquid I have. Just want to getting that emptied out as well. Over there. That should all just reflash. That was quick. There we go. I can clear out this piping, this power, these buildings, vents. What are we doing on skills? Nicola. Okay, construction. Bonnie. There we go. Get another plumber. Right, because that food poisoning stuff was working for here. Okay. Just build a second pump. Let's do that. There we go. Pump goes here. So it was that line. And lots of stuff in the base. Do want this all done immediately. Oh, helps if, connect these. There we go, that'll get filled up again. So then the next thing I need to do is build a 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that way, this way. 5. Right. Sweet. There we go. Some more stuff out. So I set a cooling loop here, and then I put a chiller below it. Alright, we are back. Nobody has died. It's still going there. Had to get some stuff printed for someone and had to reconnect the printer to the network. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. This is all good here. We should be able to just deconstruct this and sweep it all out while we get our cooler, chiller mabob set up. Out of the way. I need all of this sweat. I think I'm fine with this water here, like eventually it will all turn to steam. Okay, and then everything's out of here, so we can lock this off now. Next, we get our steamer made to set up the cooler. Dug out. I'll need to get this fragment cleaned. I suppose this all could have been obsidian, but whatever. Or igneous rock, I mean. Keep that in mind for the other ones. I've kind of done everything that needs obsidian specifically. Because I believe... I don't think I make a... Can I? No, I can't make the monument now. Because it's the monument is the main thing that needs obsidian, and then we need a lot of steel. this, I can just do out of water. Make things a little easier. I don't know how much this can do for like power. Put it on the main grid. Mainly want this more for processing water. That's working well again. Our vents are nice and full. Until it's going again anyway. So I will have the scary no power when it immediately starts. Another system I gotta get going is my rusty oxidizer. Okay, it's good here. The turbine there. Like trying to think, do I want to do petrol or polluted? Poluted's fine because it's never going to be hotter than 95 degrees. So I don't need to do petrol. So I might as well do polluted. Okay. I'll get deconstructed then. like scare me for a second with the colors. Okay. Now... that there, this here. Bit of a different style. Gonna go like that. It'll be like that. The rest of these are gonna be like this. Traffic event is here. Our thermosensor is here. Automation is like this, and our power. How do I want to do my power? I think it's gonna be like this, and I like bridge it over if I put a transformer somewhere. Or it'll probably end up going there, so... like this. So then the next part would be... I think I'm gonna do that style of automation. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the default brick. We'll go like this. So that means this all needs to get cleared out. Wait, no, I have this. Right, because this is chilling it, but it's not, so I need to cool this in some way. Okay, no, I do want to do that automated design. So I would like to get a lot of my design fixed. Okay, so it would not be like this. It is... that's a metal tile. Okay, that's gonna go like that, bridge it to not bleed my heat. This is copper. Automation, I want a thermosensor and then a hydro sensor. I believe it is an AND gate. Yeah, I want an AND gate because I want it to also to be only send it if the water is this temperature and I have this much in the thing. Yeah, let's do it like this. Now, this definitely does not need to be. We can go back to working with copper. Thermosensor gold, hydro sensor copper is fine. Gold just works better for, there we go. How are you? I am good. Finally getting a lot of these long overdue projects done. Stream's going good. Finally done our volcanoes. I just gotta wait for this one to prime. Have our natural gas all set up. Getting to the point I can work on a space program. There we go. This all swapped out. Plumbing. Play. At the moment, it's just going to be optimized probably till the end of October, and then I'll see from there depending on if Magicraft has an update, or only playthrough, or whatever. I play whatever I feel like playing. It is. I get like 20k per tile, that's all I really need. 30 degrees underwater. Okay, double check. It has power. It is plumbed. It is automated. Means it can get blocked off. Above. Say below 35. Above 500. There we go. I think that works for those. Okay, that's all good there. So now, get our coal plate. Not interested in any commission work at this time. Extract all these. I forgot we need to switch these over to obsidian, or not obsidian, igneous. Got real scared about a bunch of water spawning for a second there. Okay, there we go. Everything in here is good. Suppose I can start plumbing the line then. Switch this back over to igneous rock now. So I need to save my obsidian for when I work on these two projects, as well as making the monument. There's still a ton of it on the map, but may as well use the igneous. I don't have to worry about it melting for this. If it melts for this project, something has gone catastrophically wrong. Realizing I have to vacuum this. Or alternatively, I could just fill it with water. They'll get to it eventually as I build this out. It's more the thing I forgot about the gas in here that I'm gonna need to fix. They'll get to this one as I build it out. Yes, I'm putting a more accurate. I'm gonna try putting a more accurate temp control on this, which means I do need to vacuum some of this out. Which, just construct these now. Probably. But this is like my first time doing an actual, like, legitimate Steam vent. And it's like, I'm just gonna try a simple solution that works. I can worry about making a nice and fancy one later. Same with, like, I have hydrogen I need to do after this, and hot oxygen. Those vents I don't normally work with. I want to see with the hydrogen one, like, can I get a system set up with hydrogen that, like, works with only steel? It was kind of the thing with these volcanoes, getting them to work only with steel. Just terrifying when you first start them. Easier solution with less temp control would be I just make it all one block. Yeah, I got the design from another user in Echo Ridge's Discord. Just like the only thing that needed to be adjusted on the design was adding this sensor for when it first kicks on. Otherwise it risk of kind of frying itself. Had to slightly adjust it on this one to fit it with how the base is, and then I don't know what I'm doing with these two because of the neutronium. I don't like flipping designs that involve doors. Always seem to be a headache. Okay, that's tile. Yeah, the magma blade. It's more flipping this part of it. Or I could switch to like vertical, and like I might try some other stuff with it to change kind of how I do the drop and stuff. They're a good opportunity for that. Just the design gets a bit annoying because I have all this neutronium in the way. So like I can make a tank, and then I just have to set my drip to build out here. This one's a little more weird of how I fit the design into it because I have this all in the way. Like I could maybe get away with a smaller tank over here. Yeah, this is the Chaos Group play along seed, and it's spaced out for this, or not a base game. It's my first time doing a base game. I've only played spaced out. So for it hasn't changed that much. It was nice being able to get Steam without having to do radiation. That was nice, especially because this was Lab Relica, so, you know, this and everything else. So dealing with the terrifying everything is on fire part of this map was a bit easier. I was, like, confused for a while of, like, why are my suits never breaking and stuff? And apparently they just don't in base game. And then I gotta learn out how base game rockets work. Because I barely understand space out rockets. But it's been a good opportunity to learn, getting magma tamers, some metal volcanoes. A lot of stuff I just never worked with on other saves. It's a good map to like learn how all the geysers work because it gives you basically all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the map. Oh yeah, Like, this was my main power for a long time, and like a gas geode. These basically don't run. I am not using my power fast enough at this point that these are running more to keep the chamber from frying itself than actually doing the power I need. Speaking of which... I may as well get it so I can tune these up, because pretty much all of the... I have them all set up to be power plants, too. Yeah. I don't know. I've tried petroleum boilers, and they're just... I've never been worth the hassle, or like something else goes wrong. It's just a giant pain in the ass. Like, I don't really need large amounts of petrol. Like, there's so much just raw geothermal. Like, you don't need it for power. Like, the small amount of petrol I've had going was purely to make plastic and liquid locks. Where even that, like, this I need to simplify and clean up, but like most of my plastic, the plan was to do it off amber, because it also gets me lime for steel. Okay, if... No. That way, we would do it this way. And this goes here, and we dig out this, and if I dig this out, we put a bottle. Yeah, like, I've had, like, one that worked reasonably well, and then the issue I had... The problems with that one there was more I did a, like, mixed industrial brick, and that got all out of line, trying to do, like, slicksters and everything with it. Like, I don't need the petrol for power. I don't need slicksters for food. So it'll be a thing of, like, I can make it for the sake of making it, but then it's like, okay, I have no use for it. Beyond that, like, I'm trying to keep everything here. Like, almost all my food is in smoked fish with jabos. I'll see whenever I get to rocket fuel. Like, if I just need it for rocket fuel, then, like, I can just manually make it. Because I only need petroleum long enough to switch over to hydrogen. And then I can just do it all in hydrogen. Like, I know that much from Spaced Out. I don't think much changes with that. There we go. I'll just get the rest of this blocked out. I'll see about rocket fuel when I finally get 2 rockets. The plan is I have the rest, like everything except this carbon dioxide geyser, because I still have no idea what to do with this geyser. Make soda pop, or am I gonna make, like, this I have a use for once I get into it, is I need to make this a clean room. Just because I have some issues with food poisoning in my water supply. Oh, hey, the phosphorus finally froze. Or solidified. Hydrogen's a hassle. Rebels require either a lot of time to recharge or proper shine bug farm. Yeah, in Spaced Out, yes. With base game, I know I have to do hydrogen purely to get to the tear. It's like the only way to get to some of the endgame stuff. But it's also kind of the thing, like, I can't get away with only doing, like, steam rockets and, like, daisy chaining them or something to do some of the other projects with the star map. So I will have to do petrol. And the thing of, if I have to spin up petrol, then, like, I can make a boiler for the sake of making a boiler. I may just make a boiler for the sake of making a boiler. Because it's not like I'm doing anything with this anymore. I suppose I can start. Maybe just doing it this way. Start getting my cooling line filled. I don't know. I've done hydrogen. Hydrogen's a pain, but I found it less of a pain than petrol. And it's mostly because I can build it in space, and if it goes catastrophically wrong, it doesn't risk destroying my base. The main issue with a lot of the hydrogen auction stuff is getting enough clay to do ceramic for it. And working around, like, those things, but, like, otherwise I found it way less of a pain than petrol boiler. And a lot of the issues with petrol boiler is there's just a lot of outdated information for them, of, like, bad designs that weren't fixed, or the fix isn't anywhere. It can use the pitcher pump, but it can't use the bottle drainer. Because I tried to set this up with a thing, and it wouldn't use the bottle drainer. It's annoying, but, I mean, it's not like... Like, I got lots of people doing nothing all the time. That's why I'm not that concerned with dupe labor. Like, I set my base up to have 32 dupes, and most of my final people were, like, ranching and farming, because that is most of my labor at this point. Let's do the fun thing of getting this all filled. It's weird it can do the regular bottle emptier, but not the filler. There we go. No, okay, get rid of this. Okay, then sweep everything out of here. Sure, we'll build out a gold amalgam. And then it was a thermo sensor, and a hydro sensor, and a... Look at that. I've not done much of the other planets for spaced out. Like the inner ones, but not like the like permanent ones. The biggest thing I like with the prehistoric is I can do insulation without having to do the tree. Assuming you destroy the demolier, it gives you another way to get gives you a way to get resin without doing the tree. which is nice. I hate doing it. But yeah, the niobium asteroid, it would probably be a big help. Set that to 100. And then below 35. Cool. There we go. It just takes a while to fill with the bottle emptier. I got it. Is this gonna be enough? Perfect. Once Demolier was destroyed, lost interest, too much land from scratch. The Demolier doesn't change that much. Like, you get 3 space point of interest that are close to your asteroid. And the main things of note from them is you get an infinite amount of iridium, which is really nice early, because it gives you access to stuff you'd like, projects you would normally only be able to build with niobium, because it has like 500 plus temp. So you can do a lot of projects like that a lot earlier. And then okay, let's screw that up. Other thing with it is it makes it, like, it doesn't really change much after that. You can also get access to resin sooner off one of them. You don't have to find the angry tree first. Yeah, the ranching and farming's a bit different. The main thing I learned, like, one, they're a bit of a pain before. Okay. Gonna get this blocked in. Like, the main things I learned with it, for the most part, like, you can add Jabos onto kind of this, like, Luma Plays Paku design. The only thing you want to do differently is have this one tile higher than your water, because the Jabos sometimes get stuck in the door. It's weird and stupid and annoying. And then Lums, you need to do kind of this dip, otherwise when they're in the door, they're not considered in the ranch, and it gets weird. Because, like, initially I had this where it was all flat, but I have to do like this, so I never considered in the door, so it's the right number. This is a bit overkill. It's like, I just want to see what is the max amount I could do, which is you can get about 3 Rexes. And then eventually I will start making Brackine out of these excess dewdrips. And then I just kind of did like the overflow with the Dracos and stuff. The only annoying thing, and there's probably a better setup for it, is like transporting Dartles is the most annoying thing in the game. They just constantly get dropped. I've seen other designs that make it a bit better, but it's the main annoyance with it. So I've set up like some critter pickups that hopefully make people go grab the Dartles that get left around. But yeah, if I was to do one thing different, I don't know if the water has to go this high, but I make it so there's air gap between this door and the amount of water. So I stopped getting, because that should stop Jabos getting stuck in this door. Happens every so often, but like, I'm making excess food. And then eventually, I will process all that rust I have into... There we go. Let's make this a solid block because it looks nice. I definitely don't have to build this one out of steel. Sure, go like this. But try to use the rusty oxidizer. I think it's relevant on some of the planets I've not played. Just learn how it works, and then I'm just gonna feed all the chlorine from it into the megafrons. I don't know what temp it comes out at, but it's kind of the whole plan with this. I just have more oxygen I'm not doing anything with. And then... get this all connected in. And we'll just make it out of copper, because I have so much copper. There we go. I'm not running this for power, so I don't really need to put it on a battery. Just have it run into the grid directly. Ah, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to analyze this. Good thing I left the thing open. Let's see how much, wire I explode. Yeah, the only annoying thing with it, I gotta find a use for all this sea helm seed. The excess leaf. I have lots. It's not fully self-sustaining. You get about half it back. But, like, I have so much polluted dirt and everything else on this map that it's not, like, the end of the world. And then I can always switch over to, like, dewdrip seeds or, like, other stuff. I have lots of backup. The other thing that messed me up with doing base is not getting databanks from checking geysers and buildings and everything. Oh, that's all good now. It's gonna take a while getting the heat down just because the ambient heat is so high. How far is your research? I have it up to where space is. So then, like, the different, like, everything else, I have to get my space science going. It is nice not having to deal with rad science. Pei is my only scientist. Because I wasn't that concerned. Like, I knew what I had to get researched with the demolers. Like, I could get insulation, then get steam, and then after that, it's like I can take my time. No, I haven't done anything on my star map yet. I have made it out here that I could build it, but I've had so many things I just want to get done before I start worrying about space that it's like, whatever, I'll do it once I get there. Okay. So, the infected vents. Are you a super hot vent? You're not. Can I fit you into the same design as my nat gas? Yes, I can. Okay. Just thinking, how do I approach that one? I haven't done anything with my star map, but I just need to... Once I have tamed the last of my geysers and strip mined out, like, my to-do list before I do any of that is I need to tame everything, tame all my geysers except like the CO2 one, strip mine out the rest of the asteroid, and then get all of my liquids sorted. Because like I still just have a lot of like temp projects and various other things. But once I have all my geysers tamed and I know like where all those are, I can set somewhere up to be a big water tank, and then slightly optimize my industrial to move this down and just make this a giant cooling brick for various things. How is my temp going in here? 140, we're fine. Okay, the batteries have not broken. It's like a weird thing when nobody has anything to do. It seems to break my conveyor loaders. Okay. Just waiting for this vent. This is the annoying thing with this one is I have to get the liquid out of it. Okay. I need to temporarily move the power for here. So it's that. There we go. Because for these two, I have a thing I want to try to just set up like a massive clay processor for all this polluted. Always take free lime. Because I don't have to worry about taking the heat out of it like I do with this one. Or the hydrogen and the hot polluted oxygen will both be doing a similar design. There we go, get everything nice and cool here. Get these designs first. This one might be a bit weird because I have this transit tube in the way, but I can always reroute that. Oh, hey, this one kicked back on. Okay, the door got up to temp. There's steel door, and then... Safety save. Like, the biggest fear I have with this system is if I reload, these all get waterlogged. Dormant now, but it's mostly just want to get this primed. There we go. More power than I will ever know what to do with. Okay, then this is all moved. So I can deconstruct this power, then want to deconstruct these. Slowly getting ahead on some of my metal on the metal volcanoes. I readjusted all the time, so like they should remove faster than it creates, but like I had them running on default for a long time. Okay. There then, which means let's go like that. Remember that I can make stuff out of igneous rock now. Like this, I don't really care that much if I get some... No one's doing it. There we go. Supposed to get my priorities back down to 5 the next time I build something. This. Go, and actually I can do these ones out of water. It's only going to be 60 degrees. You're good. When do you activate? 10 cycles. This blocked off again. priority on that, so it goes a bit quicker. Alright, the Poké Shell I saved. Eventually, someone will go fill it. Those in. Look that everything is running correctly. Remember to analyze these, right? Okay. 102 grams per second plus... Okay, so 200 grams per second. I can run about 3. Because I'm also going to have, like, the nat gas from this, nat gas from my oil. So whenever I do set up the natural gas, I'll set it up for 3. Which works out. You get about 1 and some change off each of them. Because I don't have any use for, or not that many uses for cooking. I don't have a use for cooking until... Never clicked it before. The Hermit. At that point, then, I have to look up some of the more advanced cooking recipes, but like, I don't need it for morale. Suppose I do need to inspect all the random things. I'm starting to fall behind on all my microchips. I don't think I need to do this plant anymore. I forgot last I checked, I had like 900 a while ago. Part of the issue is I have them all in this load. A lot of them are going to these loaders, and I can't do anything with them because I don't know where I'm sending those. Okay, let's actually send these somewhere. I don't know where I'm setting up storage is the problem. Okay. this out now. Just save. Gas in there is pretty hot. I did have the Popper volcano kind of just running wild for a while. I have enough liquid there, that'll be fine. I think I can get all the gas out of here. Oh. These can be igneous. Amalgam, automation, timer. Analyze now. Right. Vent. Power. 12. Can just leech off this one. Petrol. I'm getting to the point I really need to start cleaning up the liquids and gases on this map. Okay, now we're just waiting for all this to move, and then grab a little dollop of oil. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to move. Actually, the trick I could do... set it up so the chlorine will eventually fall down to here, and then the hydrogen will here. I had to do that with this one, where like one little thing of polluted ended up in it. Full of oxygen. Okay, and then we do this. Think about it. I could just put an airflow tile here because I'm not worried about it. We've got a bunch of steam escaping. I need to find... There we go. Just need to move this oil over. Go. That one out. There we go, perfect. Don't even need to do these now. Most of my electric engineers are, I usually just skill swap bionics. It takes a while. Gossman. Carry stuff better. Nicola. Sure, we'll get demolition. I don't know if I'm ever going to need to make blast shot. Okay. Amir's good. Of crude oil now. Okay, and then we mop here. So build the door out of steel out of habit. Do the interior as obsidian, because stupid high hardness. Okay, I guess get the other one, which would be this. Just first, I have so much water I have to get out of this. Get the other infected one. It's because it's the last of the kind of infinite designs I have to do, and then these two I have to do a new design. I do have everything back to being 5 is on priority. Always find a way to trap themselves. This one I'm going to have to fold can have oxygen in, I can filter it out. But for how, sure, more seeds I don't need. There's like a specific way I gotta set up the oxygen cleaner. Stuck. Atmo. Timer. This one is dormant, so I'll probably start backing up. This can all just be water. Okay, I got everything out of there, so now let's grab our little bit of oil. Haven't analyzed this one. Worry about that when I set the clean room up. Go up here. No, that's fine. Done pretty much all the processing here I need to do. Yeah, keep an eye on this for liquid. Like, that'll run for a while, and we're gonna be getting the... It's not active for quite a while, which is perfect. Oil out of the way. And then we get our door again. We still got lots of oil. So I like the message, it just means they're gonna move up on the next break. Below 1,000. Probably be a temp one. Might actually just be crushing my gas currently, but that's fine. Yeah, like, I'm fine crushing it currently, because I just need this all to be one element. Should move. Because I need polluted in here to begin with. Right. I remember how this works. I need it all to be one element. Blueprints, yeah. Sweep all this out. I suppose we'll see what they are once I get this vacuumed. Above 1,000. Set the wall up so that way, whenever this fills, it'll get located in here. Then I can put the block here. Then the bush will work once it's all single element. Get rid of this vent. this isn't kicking on for like 40 cycles. Yeah, it's not active for 40 cycles. Just have it like this, and then when I remember to, I will go set it up again. But I think that's a good point to end on. I have the infinite pumps all set up. I have the rest of the volcanoes I want to work on for now. I'll get these later. And then Friday, I'll work on the hot gases, and then I think I can finally get everything cleared up and set up permanent water storage, and I think I just have some water chillers I need to do. But I guess before we end, see what we got. Drywall, 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 gloves, hanging pot, laboratory glitter. I got some balloons. Speaking of which, where are my balloon artists? I don't know how I set that. Anyway, that'll be it for today. Next stream will be Friday at 11 Eastern, where we'll work on our hot geysers. Anyway, thanks for watching.